Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
If aught about what is here that thee to begin with, of course, which is to say...
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Aye, take care.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this...
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Arthur, you... I've lived in this village
Is there aught else you care to...
Aye, take care.
There are useful ingredients. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited. I warn you. I'll go and open the chest.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
A lantern would serve us well here. How's that?
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
It is a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Scared the life out of me. I fear I've not useful.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh! I fear I've not.
Got something for me?
Or you need me?
Well met, sir. How might I be? Well met, sir. How the safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
You best go up. There's no business to be had here.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
What's all this about?
Fine place.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
Tis a
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, sir. No doubt you're dazzled by my...
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Beg pardon? Why would you? A letter. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. Naturally, I can say nothing as to...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
I take care.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
All you need of me.
Is that who I think it is?
What brings you here?
Ought you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need someone to talk to.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Here to ask aught of me.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Arthur, I've lived in this village.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
You're curious? Naturally. You're the second in response. Oops. Don't miss out. Those who deal in it.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
I take.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Scared the life out of me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Had you a lantern arisen? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than...
What brings you here?
Can't say I've any tidings.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Dear me. My
Can't help but
base.
feel I've wasted my
You didn't disappoint, did you? You figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be neutral, but I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara, but he's been We had no choice, see? We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for anyway. Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, we only train the rare few who make it here. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to And what a scheme that turned out to be. Still, You'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till...
I'll not take that from you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Not half bad!
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
You're here. Now that's... I suppose I could indulge.
Follow me, if you would.
See, look at my wares.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else, who will protect the Arisen? This way, if you please. Here already, are we? At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. A curative ought to do the trick. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Where are the skeletons? This foe isn't troubled by lightning strike.
Let my magic's gone to an elemental group.
Well fought, Marissa. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Outstanding. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
You have my protection.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. The Arisen has been drenched. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Each to their own.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I will protect you. Was well worth the effort of breaking it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Skeletons, there!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
This bolt. But
Shall we set it rolling?
my thanks. Where would I be without your visit? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
I grant you roaring flame.
I will be arisen soaked to the bone. Together we are indomitable.
Once more! I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. What's up there? I can't make much out from here. but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Delighted to meet you. It's I've just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much. Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite painful were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
We are under attack! Focus your strength, Arisen! One of us has been poisoned!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. not to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
One of us has been poisoned!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Understood.
I am grateful to you. My badges are at your disposal. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
Poison is a nasty decision.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Are the rest of you very all right?
For the sake of our fallen allies, we must fight on.
One of us has been poisoned!
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor. This is just what's needed. Magics are at your disposal. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Again. I'll redeem myself yet. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
arisen. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Here we are.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You scared? You should be.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Fear not, your fate will be. I can't wait to find out what's inside. The stars glimmer gorgeously this night. 'Tis as you say. Is there no getting through this door? Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You'll not live to regret this. I've never heard such nonsense. This isn't right.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, if we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side. I am sorely disappointed. I've got a good feeling about this one. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Tis a Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... The foremost hospitality in... You know where to find.
Time to be heading home.
Day beckons.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we...
Always a pleasure.
Look, as long as you please. Well met, son. How am I
Gather round. Treat your...
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly for it made me pay. I want to live a life I tire of enduring my mother's coddling. And of looking at 'tis proof that I am not my mother's. 'Tis something I obtained of my own. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray now, I'd bet I may not be able to wander this. Thus, I cannot say, though I be till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon... the lad.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of him. So where does he get his coin then?
Gather round. Treat your...
I'm glad of any business.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you...
Did. Do come again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Go on, have a... Look, many thanks.
Oh dear, what am I to do?
Peruse at your leisure.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brant. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Look, as long as you...
Every place here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if 'tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle a night. Pray, be cautious, your majesty. Should you fall into the hands of the guards, there'll be naught I can do to keep you out of jail. However, a sentry loyal to me will be on duty at the time of your infiltration. I've taken the liberty of... I am afraid she will be unable to aid you. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels. Would your majesty be willing... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary. Well met, sir. Fancy again? Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest...
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we...
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance. We're here, Master.
Wait for the new equipment to come
I must try to affect the chain.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
Such peace. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week?
Well,
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Oh, this is quite the dilemma.
And who, pray?
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
For some decent sleep. It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Naught I can do. Not much going on.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin? And ere it slips my mind, there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As I have been pursuing, would Your Majesty be willing to? Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we...
Here we are.
Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
As you will, of course, require... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove his... There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Pray, make use of the key I gave you to... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right?
On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. Could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we?
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
So, you've come. I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I hasten home. It is not my time.
That's it. I've had enough. This doesn't go well with
Hold fast! You have the strength to fail!
No, you've done it.
I must stand firm.
My patience wears thin.
Polish up my gear. This might be more than I can endure.
You have no right.
What is it?
Steel yourself. I'm counting on you.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic. We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Tis, I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a... You are more than welcome.
This is quite a quandary.
Let's take it easy today.
The road at your left. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long...
We must rest.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen. Let me be the one to collect it.
Would you mind coming over here?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus Arisen is 4. Have you proof that you are arisen as you... Ah, they say the Arisen by that... This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not that said, tell me, I suspected as much. Well, I suspected as much.
Be how it ends.
It seems
I'm in no mood for talk.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a... Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a... I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours. Full week at no charge. What a steal.
Right you are.
You can count on me to keep you safe. My magics are at your disposal.
You! This can't be how it ends. Not much going on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters. Only trouble is that that's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the... Splendid now. And mind you, don't forget to pay each cart travels. So anyone thinking of riding, but enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll come find me when you've delivered.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards. Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart services. 'Tis as you say. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That's it. I've had enough of this.
Scared? Not on your life.
There's no hope to be found where I turn.
This can't be how it ends.
What's all this ruckus? Please, have mercy. Please, have mercy.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I mislike the look of this.
I'll turn you into a big cushion.
What the? Mark my words. You'll get what's coming to you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. As you say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. We fight!
Arisen! Are you alright?
With this, my magics are yours to wield. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A preacher here. Bo.
Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume we're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lovely? Someone who knows the well. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
over here, if you please. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the Oxcart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. We wouldn't want to fall from this height. Best not stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
Right you are.
'Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made wolves draw near. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Well done, Master.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. Consider me your bulwark.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the Oxcart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Come to think of it,
would you mind coming over here? Most impressive, Master.
a few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Huzzah! You've done it!
Victory!
That's worth celebrating. My magics are at your disposal. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep it up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Prepare yourself!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
'Tis easily done.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Follow me, if you would.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
Good work! This spell will empower you with elemental magic. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
One arrow is all I need. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Over here, if you please.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without? Look, Master! Goblins! This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable!
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
Right you are.
Come on then!
You should be.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success.
You have my protection.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to pray, lend me your aid. My magics are at your disposal. yourself. 'Twas a lesson. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am.
Forgive me. I'd best go.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No one is a style or a patchwork of techniques. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? Sigurd, you're the current arisen. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of technique.
Move along now.
Oh, there's something written here.
If you're enjoying life.
Pray, leave me be.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
A good sleep will ensure we are
Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
ready to forge on.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both. Roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Yet they thought to befall him. I couldn't live with myself. Is that you? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said I'd go and search for... I'm not afraid of... So I thought... Please, sir. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work. My brother and I are the only one. I suppose there's only... I'll have to show you them. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch... Right.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Have you need? Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
Wasn't sure we'd...
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I have an approximate idea of where Sir Norbert may be found. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Oh! That was a sight to behold!
Can anyone hear me?
I'll incur the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
I'd thought...
Aye, 'twas a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times. Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested. I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. I'll get that for you.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, and I was right. But mate, my brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me we managed to save Nor. Still, I can't help but... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own...
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Well met. Pleasure doing business. I've a selection of wares that should. Please. Hope to see you again.
Would you mind coming over here?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I'm in no mood for talk.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitator's a style, a patchwork of technique.
We're...
Time to be heading. Off with you.
I'm in no mood for talk.
I mean, you helped me learn a valuable lesson.
Pray give me no more grief.
My, you are...
Thanks, friend.
I follow my whim.
The other day, they ill-favor... I understand their... Not to mention their tongue.
He was tall, I tell you. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
It's just another day, same as the one afore.
Well met, sir. How might...
Pray, give me no more...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights.
Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
You ought to learn when to leave.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
My stomach's growling. Pray give me no more grief.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? Well,
I will see to...
What is it? I'm rather busy.
I'm in your debt, sir. Not just for saving my brother. Helped me learn a valuable...
over here, if you please.
My, you are persistent.
I've a selection of wares that pleasure doing business.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had...
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit. She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. What to do?
This is it then. Just make it quick. Out of the car.
There was information there.
It would seem our fight is not yet done. If the...
Battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done. A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your lead. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Tis well
Feast your eyes. I've gained a hold of the beast. Not a bad idea. Twould seem our foe has lost their bib.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You trying to piss me off?
Where are you going?
Ah, splendid. The cart reached its destination safe.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular?
Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Good day to you.
Would you mind coming over here?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Still waiting on that report. Well, is aught amiss?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What is it?
I'll make a living if I get myself in.
If you see aught untoward, aught I can do for you.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Aught I can do for you.
These masks are naught but inroads.
Ah, naught but dream.
To the sovereign's help, and a king.
Everyone who dances.
Another fancy party.
Weren't you listening? Why, no. We who are gathered here are... No. We who are gathered...
Would seem our son.
Methinks I'll have...
Surely the...
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye?
You wouldn't want to.
Perchance the sovereign. Indeed. 'Tis a...
Just between you. My task is to stis an in...
So back and forth I...
Make yourself scarce.
Best to remain sober.
These festivities are...
Another ale can't make... Have you heard?
Everyone who dances.
'Twouldn't do to med...
Such quietude. No time to talk, Hammer. Pray.
I shan't let anything spoil my...
You ought to learn when to...
I'm a tad preoccupied.
Will this take long?
We who are gathered. We who are gathered here are...
Is there aught you...
Surely these...
All this merrymaking.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale cup.
I'm frightfully busy.
Is there aught you require?
Off with you.
I find it liberal.
Pray, leave me... Pray, leave me...
Everyone who...
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
The latest tidings was a tragedy to those who I thought to, and indeed, still, that are.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to...
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Well, whenever I'm lost.
What's this? Come to admire my... Oh, if only my collection were... Alas, the scant would wound my... If your curiosity, the man's home is located in...
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? Was a fascinating here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If your Majesty has any unfinished bit, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me...
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phaesus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I have a terrible itch.
Getting proper I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I don't know what to do. What to do? What? I've no mother or... I wanted to get them a present to say... The problem is... Do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever... Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, say, would you mind terribly if I asked you... See, one of my friends taught all you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just say, aren't you cute? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand of... I want to tell them. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
You best watch yourself.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment. You see, one of the children we care... Malcolm, his name is. He's a... This building's very... Might I impose on you?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Is he was supposed to go explore? Wish he'd woken me up.
I know so little of this world.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Why must fate be so cruel?
Malcolm don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look. Let us make haste.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly? Perhaps we...
We ought to not lose sight of our guide.
'Tis as you say.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen. So, might I ask that you not? We cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to someone. As for you, Malcolm, I thought...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this place's secrets together.
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
I quite agree.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder? The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
More of the same, it seems. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain? Oh, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly. heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I shall gladly aid. Do if 'tis within my power.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Let's be finished. I'm going to go exploring.
What about this place makes you nervous?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'll not stick my head where it can get cut off.
Well, oh, guide me outside then.
Good to see you, Master.
Guide me outside then. This should be. If you truly are arisen, then words may be win, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained.
It shan't open without the key. Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Point's no good if you put yourself to death. It's naught but fry,
You seem well.
What might you be looking for?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
Your presence is a soothing one.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
When does my watch do?
Precious little time.
I'll not stand. Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. I don't have the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without combined magic.
Do not.
I'll gladly stay a while.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if... There's ought to be... Found while reading. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Pray, allow me to show you...
Have you? There was no warning? No. Of course, such rumors are best.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen it was stolen from me while I was... There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful. Working under a man such as him, unless...
A wonder, indeed. Much appreciated.
Well, hi, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do you come again?
Have you come from the ancient battleground to the north is over. In times past, since a few days past, it could be that, say, if...
Living's hard, but rooms are free.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference is not like to do much harm on its own. Take care how you use it. Sir. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Right you are. We're here, Master.
I've got wares of every... Ill. Hope to see you again.
It falls on me.
This way.
What is that?
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from...
How might I aid you?
Greetings. Tell me, he seems to have vanished while in possession. And if I may be is an item of pressure, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line come. I trust. Oh, follow my lead.
You'll never... Normally, you put an elf, mayhap my eye...
I trust aught's well.
Come along.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to it. He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title. My partners shall... You have certainly... and I do hope you will permit me...
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So, you seek to enter, but...
Leave this place at once!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Aye.
I don't believe I had any my interest. Very well.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame.
Now then, could it be you have come to... Many are those who have knocked. Perhaps you would allow... Bring me the grimoires.
Meriden let you in his map.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been...
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying.
Do you truly expect me to do... The soldiers won't do aught for it. Concern it all. He's right. Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me...
What say we gather some information?
What more can we...
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Got any tales? Interested in my wares? Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. Impressive!
Heavens, have mercy! I wear.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I say!
I'll take any chance. Oh no.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of... crowds, but here... At least. you'll find a bit of... peace and quiet. Pleasure doing... Go. On, have a look.
It's this way.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
If I cannot dissuade you...
I follow my will.
I swear I've not blinked once.
Well, how's the day treating you then?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Find a purpose for it in due time.
When does my watch end? I've cleaned the
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
What am I supposed to do?
Be stoic. That's something.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
That hurts!
This isn't much to go on.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Oh, it's dark. That's it. I've had enough.
Fancy a look at my wares?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like...
Still a while to go before we shifts over.
What are you done for?
Oh!
Now here's
Wearing
a
armour
welcome
all day.
sight.
Can't wait.
Poor Rog. Annie's delivered me my remedy. I still recall it. Oh, Rog. Well...
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Pray, follow me.
No! A hobgoblin!
Douse the flame before 'tis too late.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. This spell will empower you with elemental battle magic. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I've got a good feeling about this one.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Arlings have the same spell and will overwhelm our foes out of 5 magics. Huzzah! What a tea make arisen! While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very low path. Shall we seek it out?
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Allow me to show you.
Consider me your bulwark. Right! Fire fury!
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
My magics are at your disposal. A needed challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in a moment. I knew it to be so. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way. head where their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You'll not live to regret this.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
The Arisen is benumbed!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Arisen! Are you alright? It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. fingers. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not? When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Let me be the one to collect it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
We are under attack!
Fear not, you're safe with me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight and die.
No quarrel here. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Don't make me lose my nerve. That's what you get.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. This gloom has an eerie cast.
What's going on? I remember. The wolves. You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves and leave the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
That was superb, Arisen.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
My magics are at your disposal.
This is quite
Quite a quandary.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me,
Many thanks. Take this.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Turn out your pockets.
I'll incant the same spell and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Coin, and I'll let you alone.
At last, a chance to use this. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. We have arrived.
Need anything? Many thanks.
I'm dead tired. Bloody starving.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys!
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words of pray, take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for
Huzzah! You've done it!
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Long as I live, I shall...
I've no time. Have you not eyes?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not. I shall divulge but one location. A village assailed by the You would rifle through?
Nodding off where I stand. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What's your problem?
Greeting. We see a great many customers give.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I've never understood the ways of the common folk.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
A fine vocation.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so always a pleasure.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, least, you'll find... Bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Think on this,
Fancy a little more wares?
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Well, if you think me a liar, then... buy something and hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Take it easy, Johnny. My knees are acting up.
Fancy a little more wares?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for where. Particularly. Near the border. Do you come again?
Uncommon...
What?
Tis dark as pit. Master, pray, light your lantern afore I trip. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. There! Do you see? Lanterns! Well said. pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we find our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Where to next, Arisen? I'm not... sure I've any idea.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. The hour may be growing late. A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Such a fascinating way to end a flow. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Surely not. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing
Let us
such a
work
journey.
together to honor the Arisen's trust. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Look, Arisen! A ballista! Let us make use of this. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. insist. Leave it to me. Are yours to wield. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. Powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares. ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder? I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? A Drake to contend with. to me. Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge. Our foe has the ability to bend force to its will. I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our masters, Myrmidons, and no others. Its heart lies bare. Strike now! That's a drake, if ever I saw one. Shall I assist? Leave it to me. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Aim for the creature's heart. That may be getting within range of its paw. Be wary. Its heart lies there. Strike now! There! Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies there. Strike now! If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. It appears we've found a ballista. A Cyclops draws near. Douse the fire! So naught but a char-boiled corpse shall remain! Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here! no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Shall I assist? Leave it to me. Consider me your partner. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. So it goes. This brute has quite the temper. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies there. Right now! What is it? What has happened to your magic? Fear not. Shall I assist? Must you run so, Cyclops? There! Now, this is a good find. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? No! The monster's left something for us. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have bestians for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, crowds, but here, at least, many thanks.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Never fear, for I am here. Shall I assist? Fear not, 'tis well in hand. We must needs be vigilant. 'Tis our first time battling such a foe. Heed your senses. If aught fills out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
'Tis easily done. Do not falter. Ounce of our strength. We can prevail. 'Tis easily done. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Leave it to me. Shall I assist? We must needs be vigilant. This is our first time battling such a foe. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its paw. Be wary. Look! There! The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike. Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge.
My thanks. What would I be without Ferguson?
Never fear, for I am here. Shall I assist? We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. No quarrel here. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. I'll put an end to this road, master. My magics are yours to wield. I have had the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without divine magic. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Shall I assist? Leave it to me. What manner of foe is this? I've never seen the like. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its paw. Be wary. Look! There! The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike. Stealing another's magic is a nasty trick. Shall I assist? Feast your eyes on this! This brute has quite the temper. Do not falter. Every ounce of our strength, and we can prevail. It is easily done. At last, a chance to use this. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. A top they're quite valuable. Thinking of such trifles, you'll be stepped on ere long. Leave it to me. Twould seem our foe has lost their bit. Recklessness have done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength. I shall lead the charge. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop. You too? Oh, glad I'm not the only one. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. We must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe. Will empower you with elemental magic. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look! There! The heart is bared! Now's our chance to strike! Leave it to me. Shall I assist? We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge! What is it? What has happened to your magic? Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail! I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find pleasure doing.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Well, after all, 'tis folly to linger. On a single vocation when the there are so many exciting methods of combat, always a pleasure.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts. May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you pleasure doing bit. Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
There are worse things. Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Lo! The monsters left something for us. Look, Arisen! A ballista! Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. What manner of foe is this? I've never seen the like. Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies bare. Strike now! Look about, Master. We've got company. My magics are at your disposal. Leave it to me. Shall I assist? This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. My word! A drake! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it! I shall lead the charge! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look, there! The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Leave it to me. Shall I assist? My tactics are at your disposal. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. This brute has quite the temper. Fear not, you're safe with me. Our link has the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. We fight! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You're...
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek? Never fear, for I am here. Shall I assist? Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look, there! The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike. Look about, Master. We've got company. Leave it to me. Shall I assist? This brute has quite the temper. We must spare no effort against his foe, lest he suffer bitter defeat. It is easily done. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. What manner of foe is this? I've never seen the like. Tis easily done. With this, my magics are yours to wield. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies bare. Strike now! No quarrel here. Stealing another's magic is a nasty trick. Shall I assist? Leave it to me. Twould seem our foe has lost their vim. Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength. I shall lead the charge. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. As you say. And it's the fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Never fear, for I am here. This brute has quite the temper. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their volleys on our heads. 'Tis easily done. You can count on me to keep you safe. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Leave it to me. Shall I assist? Oh, we got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies bare. Strike now! Never fear, for I am here. unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
No! The monster's left something for us.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? A fine display of skill. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea. Leave it to me. Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps. Is there no getting through this door?
Look, Arisen! A ballista! Let us make use.
Fret not. I'll make the paint go away.
Hold on. Stay right there. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Here at last. This gloom has an eerie cast. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Will pawn join our party? While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes. If you are in need, I must serve. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. However, the find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it. It appears we've found a ballista.
Tis a...
Someone help me!
It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say. I knew it to be so.
Huzzah! A friendly, if I might be. I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. Oh, thank you!
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. The monster seems to have dropped something. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh, all that remains is to ring the... That should do it, eh? My humblest thanks. I'd fain reward you for your... Oh! I happened upon it. Still, surely it must...
Huzzah! You've done it! The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt. What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis easily done.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Twould seem our fight is not yet done. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. 'Tis easily done. Right! Fire fury!
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we've got on our number.
And I've no objections. Yes, Master? You require assistance.
Feast your eyes on this! Serve you, Master. Let me be the one to collect it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
if I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You'll not live to regret this. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Master, I'm feeling very worn out. Can't I have a golem carved? Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? That beast is truly enormous. 'Tis battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
What's most effective?
Marlin has the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Feast your eyes on this! The tale. One cannot ask for more than that. Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? 'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
This place still has its secrets. Surely 'tisn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Lucky us! That's worth taking. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much. Let's see. What can we do without? Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in...
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
More foes? I could scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
My magics are at your disposal. I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? That's just what I was thinking.
How dare you! From bad to
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Oh, just a moment. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need. Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one!
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have peacemakers as allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Ingredients are plentiful. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
You'll never. Normally, you put it. Mayhap my eye.
You looked in on
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here. At least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is a... Our adventure continues. Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the... I'm grateful to have served you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have... A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
While you're here, eh?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels are always a pleasure.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly. To linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
Steel sits stirringly at your hip, Master. With this, our victory is assured.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... at least... you'll find a bit of... Many thanks!
Stay out of that. Where am I to live in if I get myself into this?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
have a look
Lay
around.
down your arm.
Wait, follow me.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Unless they spoil it, I'm not interested.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. A welling strike, right where it hurts. I shan't let it go. Feast your eyes on this! consider boarding an ox cart. I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as board.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had...
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Salute, Stell. But he employed his usual. Poor old Gregor. That's the sort of man that...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Beg pardon, a friend wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps new discoveries await us above.